Never about mercy.
You'll see this through.
Watch this!
Into the go.
Ready to fight! Crystallize!
Tactical maneuver.
Watch this! Take this! Take this!
fought with both courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone. High-value object identified. Requesting approval for retrieval.
Unlike the blight and rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
one escapes my
War is never about mercy.
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
face your end. Shows over.
The results.
Is it a spirit? Take this! Trust me. Face your end.
Please stop, Mr. Dolly!
Ready to support. Not on my watch.
What?
Outstanding performance.
Incredible! Give it a go, Blossom!
Take this! Take this!
Position.
Gotcha! Watch this!
In position.
Take this! Trust it. Face your end.
I shall be the avatar of radiance.
Watch your step, people!
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
Take this! Trust it. Face your end. Watch this! This ends. Take this! Take this! Gotcha!
We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
A well-deserved victory.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Watch your step, people.
Engage.
Give it a go. Incredible move!
Show's over.
Give it a go. Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
Gotcha!
War is never about mercy.
We'll see this through.
What?
You face your will
Face your end! Much better now. Take this! Take this! What's this?
give it a go.
Take this! Crystallize!
Shield guards, formation!
Give it a go.
Crystallize! What's this position? Much better now. Take this!
Attack Book maneuver.
What a great example for us.
Watch this!
Your end awaits. Trust it.
Face your end!
Be gentle, Mr. Dolly! I feel so much.
Panning there. No rush.
Trust it.
Face your end!
Much better now.
Panning there. No rush.
Sorry. It's in your hands.
Oh dear, what should I do? What should I do?
Time to fight.
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
Let me give it a go.
Ready to strike.
Move aside.
Crystallize.
You pulled off a sleek move.
That's admirable.
A well-deserved victory.
This must be the place. This is why nobody found their hidey hole. This fog is way too thick. We'll definitely lose our way if we go in blind. To think that Big Bro kept warning me for safety reasons. Turns out to be his little secret. Dirt mask. Figured out a way to get in. Great! Time to start our chase. Stop being so wishy-washy. You scared? I can't ignore my chiefly duties. Got a fam to look out for, so nope, gotta stick around. Plus, I was stuck at Burn the Race. I don't think I'd make it at other places.
Friends usually meet up and visit each other often.
Hey, the chief is not our bestie. Try to behave.
Oh, I thought we were cool.
I'm your supreme chief. Now that we know where they're hiding, let's prepare and go after them. Are you done yet? It's time to go! There's a thick fog between me and my big bro, too. He kept secrets and never told me anything. I was being nice, so I never asked. Dark mask. Once the fog lifts... Blighted. Whatever. I'm still his baby sis. I gotta live with it.
Don't worry, Chief. I'll be with you, no matter what we find.
Trail's pretty rough. Stick close. Don't fall off. If you're scared, you can hold my hand.
You better watch out then. If one trips, both of us fall.
Don't jinx it! The fog is lifting. We've arrived. Closing the gates! Let's charge right in! Stop right there! You got some serious bruises here!
Chief! Don't forget about me!
Look around! There must be a trail!
I found it!
Great! Heading over right now! I knew it! My Vibro is cautious type. These secret bays will have quite a few skip routes. So big, and so close to home. Why didn't I notice it before? What kind of chief am I? slow.
Those who want to join, stand with us. There's no future hiding in this place.
I dare you! No true Stalkator will ever join the blighted scum! We're an honorable lot!
Blighted scum. Don't forget, Run Yi himself invited us here. Run Yi himself had to come to us for vengeance! Do his minions think they're any better?
Why you?
Yeah, big bro's dead. Uncle Sean's no match for Wu Ling eyes on.
I don't give a damn. I'll join anyone who helped me make Ulin bleed.
You spineless turncoats!
What should we do, Ranger? They just walked away with another bunch of our people.
Uncle Shung and I disagreed with Big Bro when he wanted to meet them. The Stockade don't need no blighted outsiders. Our biz with Wuling is personal!
Hell with these breakers! Dark Mask, did you know? The thing I hate most about my bro is that he tore our Stockade apart, our home, and he did that because of hate! And then he told me to take his horn to Ulin and beg Drone to take me in. Did he think I'm drunk? That I'd abandon our stockade, our home, and our fam? Did he believe that being a chief is just a fun little game to me? He's freaking wrong! I'll fix everything he broke and bring every lost piece back together!
How the hell did you slip into our place?
Thought you wanted to repay our kindness for sparing you. That's why you let us here, right?
You might as well forget about leaving. I'll let Uncle Shung know. He'll set up a proper feast for you.
Damn it! He wouldn't dip her into the pace!
What's the rush, younger dame? Come on, let our weapons do the talking.
We'll bury you here!
Should be the only raft. We gotta look for another way. Layers with layers. Big Bro probably designed this place himself. So many gates. So secretive. Just like him. The way down is blocked. We must figure out a way to head up. There's an elevator on the other side. Send me over first. Nope, can't go up. breaker has no juice. Your vengeance is how you cared about. Dark Mask, Ivan Cochon hates the Breakers too. We might get a chance to talk with him. On the double! Before the feast grows cold! Let me show you how it's done. Big Bro actually has another crib. This explains why he hardly kept anything at his stockade. Yeah, it's a smile. A stubborn and forward-headed thing of his. Dark Mask, can you wait for a bit? I want to take a closer look. See what he kept at this place. Tight-lipped people got a lot of stuff in their chest. But no one can hold everything in. Some secrets are bound to spill. Need some help here! This crate is locked! Or this... that stuff. Oh! My dad probably picked it up from Tianshi. We were fighting lingers almost every day. Got ourselves a load of loot. Did it come from somewhere else? But my old man never left this region. What do you mean? Is this actually... his? Impossible! My dad is a Tianshi? No way! That's enough, Dark Mask. I know what you're gonna say. I'm not stupid. Sure, our stockade got a super complex, rough, angry, and crazy relationship with Wuling. It's a real big mess that no one could really figure out. But I also know that we share the same lingo and traditions. Maybe we were all a part of a bigger fam before. I kept thinking about it, but I don't think I'm wise enough to figure it out. I got only one question in mind. If we were part of a bigger fam, what was our Supreme Chief doing back then? How could the Chief let your fam split in two? That's definitely not the type of chief I want to be. Never. They're waiting for us. Heck, I guess there's no dodging this big fight.
Uncle Shung, that little snot is here.
Of course she is. The girl's no coward. Ren Yi raised her himself.
It's been quite a while, Uncle Shang. I hope you're doing alright.
Thank you, younger dame. I'm getting old and doing worse.
Then let's return to the stockade, Uncle Shang. My brother might be gone, but I'm still around. We found a bomb. Disarmed it. I also smashed the things outside. It's time to end this. We're still them.
Of course. I knew you since you were a baby. But you didn't stand with your fam. You took their side and stood against us. You murdered Ren Yi. And now you've come to end me, too. Couldn't ask for more. You don't get to speak about the stockade.
Dark Mask is the stockader, cause your chief says so! He was the selfish one. He dragged the stockade into his war of vengeance. You said I betrayed my bro, but did he do the stockade justice? Or the family? Or me?
Then why are you here, younger dame?
I just want to try. Bring things back to the way they were.
Ha! Lighterly! Why did Ren Yi ever name you the stockade chief? Foolish girl, you make me laugh. Haven't you figured it out yet? There's no going back now, younger dame.
Come on, man! Time to avenge Big Bro!
Careful! Some of them are hanging up there!
boy taught you well. Get it over with, younger dame. Just send me off. Hopefully I'll catch up with my boy on the path to the afterlife.
I'm not here to do that, Uncle Sean. My brother gave me his horn before he passed away. He wanted me to bring it to Ulin and find a way to make a living.
My younger dame, are those really Run Yi's final words?
Yeah. He was like that at the beginning. He always treated me as a kid. Maybe everyone thinks I'm a joke at being a chief, but I'm not quitting this easily. I got no use for this horn. And seeing it makes me miss him. I know you and your people really look up to him, Uncle Sean. So his horn, you can have it. Uncle Sean?
I won't take this horn. Have it back, blasted shit. We were all ready for war, but he became the first to throw in the towel. Turned us all into laughingstocks. Pathetic. Oh, this is so pathetic.
Just come back to us, Uncle Sean.
Give up. And let the waters flow their own courses. Yet Qingbo and Muling are trapped in feuds, both old and new. One must fall for this to end.
But our greatest enemy is not in Ulin. They're riding our stockade. Uncle Sean, we must work together and run those breakers out of our home. Every last one of them.
Wise words. But I wonder if our younger dame considered this. We might revolt again once the breakers are gone.
I'm not worried about that.
Childish talk.
It is childish talk, but I keep my words. And if anyone tries to be a clown, they're in for beating. If one beating won't work, I'll give him another. We got plenty of time. I can do this all day till you're convinced. As long as I'm here, and as long as I'm your chief, no one's breaking my stockade!
If it's about the landbreakers in our stockade, I'll follow your orders. But once that's done, I hope you remember the words you said today, no matter what happens.
No matter what happens, this settles our base for now. Let's go. Can you step it and help me with something?
Sure. What is it?
I want to bury my brother's horn near the ancestral spring. Could you keep me company while I do that?
Of course. You were the second in command of our stockade, yet you broke our fam apart. If we stuck to the rules, you don't deserve to rest next to the ancestral spring. But I bent the rules and secretly buried you here. Only 'cause I'm your baby sis. Take it as payment for being concerned about my future. Even in your final moments, you let a lot of people down. Except me. And that's why I'll still call you my brother. Big bro, I don't hate you anymore. But I won't miss you either. Was that his reply? Yes.
So did you hear what he said?
Hey, Chief.
It's all right. Just let it all out.
The day's too sunny for that. The rain and not fall here again.
Fancy Arvenu. I guess she's trying to type Fengxing Avenue.
Hey, kiddo! See these super runes? I'll trade them for the balloon. Ugh, no way. The runes are super bugly. Cause you got no idea what it can do. These are runes of protection. They're real expensive, you know? Ugh, Mama warned me about night strangers, thieves and cheats. Your mama is wrong. I'm the chief of Qingbo, a true hero. Oh, I'm not that bad. And why does Dark Mask get more popularity points while wearing that mean-looking mask? When did you arrive? You're supposed to be my underling. How could you just stand by and watch? Thanks a lot, Dark Mask. I already got my eyes on his cute drippy thing. Always wanted to steal one for myself whenever I visit a city. I didn't sneak here. I actually got an invite from the Met Woman. Yes, she did. Met Woman got some really important things for me. I rushed here and skipped my lunch. Yeah! Mifa told me everything's on her tap. Let's grab a real feast and bankrupt that angry pink bot. But this is also my very first time not sneaking around the city. This doesn't feel right at all. Yummy, yummy, eat my soul. Rumbly, dumbly, my tummy, roar. Hey, I think I've been here.
Bamboo gummies are back for a limited time.
Another day of beautiful sounds.
Hot pot's not for everyone, and the Endfield route is remember when the gents should get some authentic hot pot in the ocean?
Wait! No! Not this place!
Edna! Oh, and you brought guests again. Eh? I think I saw this girl before. Ah, she's the one who mistook me for someone else.
No! It's not me! I was never here! Never!
It was you. You also mentioned the dark mass too. Now I know you were talking about the Atman.
It's all because you're always dressing black! Once we get back, I'll paint your mask right!
Let's not keep her waiting. Come on in. I will serve you in an instant.
Delish! Perfect! Nifa is a spice tip, but I'm a super spice cheese! I got to my nose as well. Hey, boss! Give me some sweet rice cakes!
All right. Coming right up.
Let me see. A chubby lone bloom and sweet rice cakes? At least I get something out of this visit. I took care of Uncle Sean's biz, did some yelling and some beating. She finally got some time for herself. Time to actually talk with some wingers. Alright, let's go and meet the one they call Madam Draw. What the hell? I'm afraid of nobody. I called you up because I need a witness, just in case that Madam Drone does not keep her words. kicked away.
You sure you aren't nervous?
Nonsense, kiddo! Your chief never felt nervous in her life. Big madam! Big drum! Viceroy! Yes, Viceroy drum! Your chief! You're humble and nice little Tana. I heard me fool saying that you like Chebulon, so I got a nice bloom. Plus some sweet rice cakes. Me for recommended the rest.
Mifu told me you're just a child, but I see instead someone with the dignity and bearings of a true leader.
That's why you're Mifu's chief. She likes your vision and foresight.
I have you to thank for foiling the Stockade residents' attack on Wuling. I intend to provide some supplies as a token of our gratitude.
Supplies? If you're willing to give, then I don't see any problem taking some. But I'm here to party about some serious biz.
I'm listening.
I know you've been raising an elite force for some major fight. The Landbreakers messed up my place. I'm the chief, so I'm gonna thrash them really hard. You don't even have to ask. I'm also promising to keep my people in line. No more stupid idiots are gonna cause any more trouble. So, in exchange, can you let those stupid stockaders go? I knocked some sense into them.
Are you talking about the Stockade residents who joined the Landbreakers? But didn't they just betray you in Qingbo Stockade?
I don't intend to give up on them. And I don't remember them as traitors, but people of my fam. They called me Younger Dame, Tang Tang, and Baby Girl. And they always had something for me when it came back to the stockade. Candies, toys, and little red things.
Can you really bury the hatred between Qingbo Stockade and Wuling?
Even if we got a ton of bad blood against Wuling, the only thing I want is the entire stockade to live together as a fam.
I accept your terms of parley, Tang Tang.
Did you just accept everything? I thought you'd just start haggling like an angry skinflint or something.
Wuling is a lot more generous than that. We are willing to provide the stockade with both technology and supplies.
Are you treating us as a charity case?
No. Just a gesture of my goodwill. I'm extremely happy that someone from Qingbo Stockade visited Wuling City for an amiable discussion.
But aren't you worried about me? Give Chief Tang Tang a few years and Wulingers like you would be begging my stockade for protection. When that day comes, I'll name this place as Qingbo City.
If that does happen, my job might get a lot easier. That being said, I'm actually very curious about your views on Qingbo City. Please have a seat, Chief. The tea has been brewed.
That drone just kept going and going and going. Tingle City, Ulin Stockade. The brain feels like jelly right now. I'm finished, Dark Mask. We gotta find a nice, comfy place to take a proper nap. I'm just dizzy right now. This is it, Dark Mask. I'm feeling much better already. Don't worry, I can walk myself back to my stockade. The clever people always talk like that. Sounding smart is so tiring. It feels worse than getting into a fight. I gotta think about Big Madam's every word. Is she for real? Is she out to rip me off? She said Ulin also lost plenty of people in that incident 10 years ago. Was she lying to me? You are not trying to defend her, right? I can't help but keep thinking about this. So many things have changed overnight. Why? No matter how I try, I could only see a tiny part. If I look at the same thing from somewhere else, it turns into something super different. Right things start going wrong. Real stuff starts feeling fake. Even love got turned into hate. I'm a chief, and that means I can't leave my stockade. This won't work. You're cheating!
To answer your question, Tum Tum, you must embark on a long journey of learning and first-hand experiences.
Will Endfield give me the answer? But what if I didn't really feel like answering the question? I know I'm not that bright. I can spend an entire lifetime pondering and only end up answering a single question. And even if I traveled a bit, saw plenty of stuff, and earned tons of experience, I'll still carry the stockade in my mind. But Enfield, it's definitely on my list of destinations. I'll buff my stockade with Enfield tech. I will rename Enfield as Chimblefield, and I'll be chief anime. Once your chief, always your chief. I guess I'll call you Enbe. For once. See you tomorrow, Enbe.
Endman. Wu Ling sent... a message. They're initiating a targeted search for Neferith and Ardashir.
Mifu is the one in charge, right?
Yes. Let's meet her at the Marker Stone Flats and verify the situation.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
High threat
Your end awaits.
Get position.
Be gentle, Mr. Jolly!
In position.
Take this! Brilliant strategy.
okay?
I didn't perform well. But I'll take what I've learned and sharpen up. I promise.
Every victory bears its price. Hold dear what you've learned, but don't forget what we've paid.
Watch your step, people!
I'm with you.
Up too!
Face your ass!
Here we go!
Face your ass!
Your end awaits.
Please help, Mr. Dolly!
Good work, everyone.
Watch your step, people!
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
Okay, give it a go.
I shall be the Avatar of Radiance!
Textbook maneuver.
No hardship will stop us.
Ha! Shut the trap of yours, kiddo! Come at me with all your cronies! Nobody's getting past me today!
Please, sir, cease this nonsense and kindly step out of the way.
Oh? Little squirt is trying to fight me. Would you look at that? The Ulingers are stomping all over us again!
That Tianshi came here today, saying he's here to help build some farm. Lang Tao got pissed off right away.
But Tong Tong agreed to let us clean and organize this place. Did you change your minds?
Hey, we always honor our words, but Enfield is Enfield. Wuling is another matter entirely. You earned our trust, but they don't deserve nothing.
Hey, you there! Trying to start a fight here? This is not a joke! Nobody asked for notice. They didn't bother to show during the disaster or splatter attacks. But once you did your thing, they started arriving in droves. They're stealing your show and credit, despite the different show and on my watch.
Of course, Administrator. Tianshi Zhuang heard about your project to set up an outpost here. She sent me here to assist you. The HAS has plenty of horticultural projects. She hopes that a few of them could be carried out in the farm complex.
Good people. Tianshi Hongbo is making his visit today to help the work of Endfield Industries. We have given our word to help rebuild the stockade. So, can you make the appropriate accommodations to support this endeavor?
I'm all for Endfield since you helped our stockade. But this Ulingers and Tianshi? I won't give them the same treatment.
This isn't fair. It's just your personal grudge against us.
Grudge? I called years of bad blood, Ulinger. I'm already being fair. If I had things my way, I would have shoved the lot of you out.
Yeah, Longto. I know you don't like the Tianshi, but you should at least honor the words of your chief.
That's very true. Our chief even gave the seed of the third to Dark Mask. And if Chief starts asking about this, I'll just go ahead and tell her what actually happened.
Consensus? No! This entire setup is gonna be building our stockade. You'll play by our books. Fine, He Lao. Since Dark Mask wants to protect that Tianshi, then they better beat the 3 super dares!
Beat the 3 super dares? The wave really got into your head. A challenge for those who wants the entire stockade, to support them for major undertakings. It is a part of the stockade code, but we haven't used it for quite a while.
Because we have absolute faith in the stockade fam. What say you, Dark Mask and Dog Nerd? Are you up to the 3 super dares?
Dark Nerd? Sheesh. Fine. Bring them on. I'll take a look at your tricks.
Good. Your kind finally grew a spine. We'll see what you are truly made of at the stockade. My 3 super dares are trails of strength, agility, and skills. We'll face them one at a time. All right, Dog Nerd. I suppose you know how to arm wrestle. Show me what your pen pushing pose can do.
What? Me? Arm wrestle?
What? You scared, Dog Nerd? Go on, use your flashy tricks. Consider me lost if I budge an inch.
Arm wrestling it shall be. I'm not afraid.
Ready, boys? Tighten those grips and go!
What the? How? Impossible! Why are you so strong?
The anti-brachium is a 3rd-class lever. Incidentally, my resistance arm is shorter than yours, giving me a definitive advantage.
Anti-brachium resistance are... What the hell?
I'll say it plainly. It's easier to win when your elbow's closer to yourself. I just nudged it back a little.
Ah, so that's what you are trying to say. Hold on! It means you've cheated!
You yourself said it's all right if I use my flashy tricks. Or are you not a man of your words?
You got some tricks. I give you that. Next! This is the trail of agility, Dark Mask. You start here. I'll count to 20 and you pass if you touch He Lao. Remember that waterfall with the water wheels? He Lao is up there.
The water wheel at the waterfall. Gosh! It's way over there! No one can cover all that distance in 20 seconds.
'Cause you're ignorant, kid. We used to have a master libmancer who reached the place, ran home, showered, and changed into new clothing within the same time limit.
You're exaggerating. I'm certain this is impossible.
That's right. No restrictions, no pointless rules. You can even fly there if you want. Just make it before the time runs out. That's more like it. We'll start the countdown once you start moving. Hi.
Constant vigilance in every place and situation. This is a...
Oh, we failed again? Oh, wait! I got an idea! He never said we gotta run or jump. Why don't we zipline our way across? Watch your step, people!
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
Time to fight.
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
Look up too! Blossom force!
Crystallize!
Everyone's chipping in!
Bring it on! You're fighting me!
Engage.
Ready to support!
Crystallize!
Hi.
All right, sir. We got 2 victories in our pocket. Convinced now?
What? Curses! I got some prep work to do. Just you wait!
I know the stockade residents don't really like Tianshi, but Mr. Longtou is going way overboard with this hate. Edmund, maybe we should just start our work. He's not around to stop us anyway.
I agree. The 3 super dares are an opportunity. Longtou will find it hard to go against us if we show that we respect the rules of the stockade.
People, we got a chance! A big fat opportunity!
What's happening? What opportunity?
Follow me! This is our one chance to truly get Longtou convinced!
These resources are really important. Let's try to gather more.
Intel received. Thank you.
I'm holding my sword.
I don't care! You lost it!
I'll definitely get it back, you know? Promise! Let's pinky swear, okay? Oh man, come on. Just look at me, little bro.
Langtou borrowed Bobo's kite. I got too hasty and snapped the string.
Is this kite part of his weird super deers? Speaking of which, Bobo was really brave to let that angry dude play with his stuff.
The kid frequents this place and often sneaks into the stockade to play with the others. Nothing much we can do, you know. We don't bully kids. And Langtou keeps making all sorts of toys for him. Maybe that's why Bobo agreed to let him play with the kite.
Is that so? Huh. I never expected Langtou to be popular with children.
Let me see where that kite floated off to. Oh! It's right there!
Oh dear, this won't be easy.
Surrounded by a marsh of blight. Someone needs to grow a pair of wings to grab that kite.
Come on, boy. Stop crying already. I'll make something that can fly on its own. What do you say?
No! I want my kite back!
Okay, little bro. We'll get you that kite. Be a good boy. Let's try to take a deep breath. Oh, Bobo, look! It's Dark Mask, Pale-Faced Scribe, and Green Scales. They'll definitely get your kite back.
Oh, now you're being nice to us. Huh.
Come on, let's set that aside for now. The kid won't stop crying. So, the kite is gonna go home safely, right, enemy? Phew. See, kiddo, you shall get your kite back.
Perhaps we should assist Langtou. The Shironite flow control nodes will help us handle the blight. We can also use this opportunity to showcase Endfield technology.
Where should we go next?
What do you think? Passed your trial of skills?
No, of course not. That wasn't part of the Super Deers. I haven't told you about the challenge.
You've made enough trouble already, bro. They defeated the Splatters and got rid of the Blight. You definitely know what they're made of. And these Enfielders are out to help us. I can't believe you're acting like a stiff-necked nuisance. You don't throw our friends in a cold shower like this.
If you have other concerns, we can also choose to assign Qingbo Stockade for the construction of the farm complex. Should the stockade notice any issues during construction, you are free to intervene as well. Now, do we have a consensus for this?
Come on, old boy, say something.
Big bro, please. I want to fly my kite.
Okay, fine. I'll set the third day aside. For now. But you'll face it eventually, when I get it all figured out. Okay, Bobo. This place a little cramped. Let's find somewhere open and let the kite really fly.
I thought I had everything prepared before coming here. Never expected to run into this. Let them bring it on, just like you said. Meanwhile, I'll try to get on Bobo's friendly side, in case all else fails.
I see. A master schemer.
Well, I call it tackling a problem where it matters. Let's get back to business. If everything goes smoothly, we should be in time for the upcoming harvest season. And you have my most sincere gratitude on behalf of all of Ulin. Our work shall commence at once.
Waifu, do you really need an entire army for this operation?
No. Their job is to shore up our defenses. The Watchguard's most important duty is to keep the city safe. Other elite squads will be operating outside the city to locate the enemy.
What? Locate the enemy? Why not just seize the initiative and attack them already?
No. Decapitation is a job reserved for the Yinglong Special Task Force.
Yinglong Special Task Force?
Wait, isn't that her task force? Oh! Never mind, I didn't say anything. It's someone I knew before. Just some old friend who's kinda hard to deal with. It's nothing, really. I was just a little surprised to hear she might be coming is all.
Yinglong Special Task Force is an elite unit under HAS. They should be stationed at various key locations in hazardous rifts.
Indeed. Moving them from their North Woolen exclusion zone post also highlights the urgency of the local situation.
We must take back the initiative. Is there anything Endfield can do to help?
An emergency call. The boss probably found something.
Endman, I'll keep this short. Our search teams have located the enemy.
Ardashir. Where was this taken?
The Marker Stone. We suspect he is wielding a form of spatial arts to avoid all of our defenses. The Marker Stone is the starting point of the Shiranite Dam and the central nexus of Shiranite energy. It is a key energy storage node for the entire Wuling Tianshi pillar system. If it were to be compromised, the Shiranite Dam will be unable to sustain Tianshi pillar array operations. Wuling will be quickly engulfed by the Blight Tide.
Ardashir is barely covering his tracks. This seems too flagrant of a move.
You are right, Supervisor Parlica. He only revealed himself. This might be a diversionary attack.
Any plans for the Watchguards?
Continue bolstering the defenses of the city's peripheries and keep tracking other enemy targets. As for Ardashir, Endman, I hope we can discuss this face-to-face immediately.
I got this place covered. Go and help the boss.
You're here. It hasn't been long since the disturbance at Qingbo Stockade, but the enemies aren't giving us any rest. As I've said earlier, the Marker Stone is the origin of the Shiranite Dam. It is also the origin of Wuling City. The HAS convinced a Fahrenheit proxy to leave a creation within the Marker Stone. Generations of Tianshi worked hard to complete the great structure we see today. This is key to the survival of Wuling. Nothing must happen to the marker stone.
What is the plan?
I can't leave Wuling City, and I'm afraid I can't spare any of the watch guards. This is why I hope Endfield can assume full control over the marker stone area.
Full control?
We will definitely help. But what exactly do you mean by full control?
Ardashir's identity and motives are unclear, but I have a feeling that the Endmen may help elucidate these mysteries for us. I have faith in you, Endmen. I grant you full authority in the field. The outcomes will be my responsibility. Administrator?
You'll not be disappointed.
Endman, when facing a foe like Ardashir, we should practice caution. I don't want this to be yet another battle against Neferith where you end up hurting yourself.
Of course, I won't let the Endmen fight alone. Though resources and personnel are limited, I have prepared an expert in offensive battles in the Ether side for Endfield. She shall meet up with you near the marker stone.
Could she be...
The Yinglong Special Task Force. They have left the North Wuling exclusion zone and are ready to handle the anomalies around Wuling. The YSTF member assigned to your support has quite the reputation. She is the youngest major currently in service to Wuling, and also the youngest task leader of YSTF. And her code name is... Arcane.
We're finally going to face Ardashir. True, but even with Enfield's clearance levels provided by the Bandicord, we've still found nothing on him. Perhaps he only appeared recently, just like Neferith. Or maybe he's been lurking for ages, and has been around longer than the civilization band itself. It's hard to say, but for now, there is no question that they are allies and have their gaze set upon the very large rift. And this is what truly confounds me. Their obsession with the ether side. The fact that they have means of manipulating ether is very disturbing as well. I am. When facing Neferith, you forcibly used your powers that weren't fully recovered. Thankfully, the suppressor restrained you. Otherwise, it was likely that you might have gone down with her. This definitely isn't what Enfield wants. And I really hope you can avoid these risks moving forward, Endman.
Endman, ready to move? Oh, of course I am! Anyways, it's just that, I think I might know them. That's all. I guess we'll know when we meet. Ayo, things will always straighten themselves out. Let's just set off already. Our mission won't wait.
Where should we go next?
Is it a spirit?
War is never about mercy.
We'll see this through. Easy to go.
Ready to fight. Face your end. Take.
Outstanding performance.
Outstanding.
You got formation.
We fought with both courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone.
I knew we could do it.
Still waiting for something?
My crusade.
The slightest...
Still waiting for something?
The slightest slip of mine decides... Valuable battle. My fighting spirit has been stirred.
My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up. My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up. My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up. My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up. My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up. I wonder what we'll find.
Bring it on! You're fighting me!
Engage.
Position.
Ready to strike.
Not on my watch.
Face your end.
Here we go! Please help, Mr. Dolly! Let me give it a go.
Strike. Face your end.
No hardship will stop us.
We handled that fight well.
I heard your footsteps, Professor.
Bring it on. You're fighting me.
I'm with you.
Let me give it a go. We'll hurt.
Ready to strike. Face your end.
Make way. Make way.
Textbook maneuver.
Outstanding.
Let me give it a go. We'll hurt.
Ready to strike. Face your end.
Here we go. Make way.
Your end awaits.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
It is worth a celebration.
Inman, this is the marker stone area.
The very beginning of the Sheernite Dam. The structure then extends downwards along the rift to mend the gaping wound of the land.
Didn't they say she was gonna meet up with us? She's the type of person who'd arrive hours ahead of time and wait. Or maybe it's not her after all.
Chen, what are you mumbling about?
Not my problem. I know the way. Let's just head in already.
This material. Precipitation acid? Precipitation acid pools. This place was once stacked with Angloid remains. The threats faced by the Wuling Science Expedition were more than just the rift in the Blight Tide.
Blue fire. That must be Ardashir.
He destroyed the road. He's trying to cut off access to the marker stone. Chen, do we have another path?
Of course. Just take the bottom trail.
Show's over.
Elevator. We can take it to head up directly.
I'm always here.
The marker stone itself is the biggest, most powerful Qianshu pillar. It can totally stop the blight tide on its own. Why are there so many Angeloi here? Is Ardashir behind this too?
Let's find out ASAP.
Let me give it a go.
Ready to strike ya. Face your end.
Well, impact.
Exemplary combat maneuver.
Give it a go.
Ready to strike.
Here we go. Make way. Let me give it a go.
Ready to strike.
He pulled off a sweet move.
Crystallize.
Please stop, Mr. Dolly!
A well-deserved victory.
I knew we could do it. Opening this door isn't too tough. Yeah?
Enfield has your back.
Where's the exit, Chen?
The road is probably beneath the water. A mechanism for lowering water levels is definitely nearby. Before we do that, we gotta take out these Angeloi.
Time to fight.
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
Pick the target! Let me give it a go.
Ready to strike.
Give it a go.
Crystallize.
Here we go. Captain. Now's the time.
She's got formation.
We've done it!
Emergency broadcast. Emergency broadcast. All personnel must evacuate at once.
Enfield has your back.
The mechanism is here!
Emergency broadcast. Emergency broadcast. All personnel must evacuate at once.
It's working.
Edmund, there's a foothold down there! The door is open. Let's head in. Hoo-wee! Finally, the exit. Is that thunder? I gotta take a look.
Once I cut these to pieces, you'll see how well you hide. Huh? We're finished.
Help the Tianxia first.
We can help!
It's hiding again! Look around!
That is not an Angelos.
I don't care what it is, as long as it's dead!
Let me give it a go.
Ready to strike! In position! Take your end!
Please help, Mr. Dolly!
Your end awaits.
Exemplary combat maneuver.
So much better.
Ready to support.
That was an oversight. Was an oversight.
Fire of the Oathkeeper!
Your death awaits.
Your end awaits. Trust in me. Crystallize!
Be gentle, Mr. Dolly!
The crusade continues. All set. Back to the fight.
That's mine.
What's this?
Give it a go.
Arcane.
YSTF Task Leader Arcane. Rendezvous with Endfield is a success. Handing field command authority over to the Administrator. I shall support your forces with squad-level firepower, as well as any essential tactical support and advice for handling Etherside disasters. Any questions?
Nope. Pleased to meet you, Arcane.
Likewise, Administrator. And to you as well, Supervisor Perlica of Enfield Industries. And of course, Operator Chen Qianyu.
Okay.
Tianshi Ximo, my orders were to evac.
Apologies. I thought they were just trash Angoloid that I could take care of. If you're here, what about our North Wuling exclusion zone? Aren't we just dealing with a single enemy?
Our first step is to join the security section in the restricted area. The Sway Regulator has left a Farinmud heart at that location. We must be prepared. This enemy is something else.
A special organization of the HAS that is directly above the YSTF. The Soy Regulator is closely associated with mysterious Terran entities called Farinmuds. The Farenmut Heart is a vessel capable of preserving the Farenmut's power. It is one of the crowning scientific achievements of HAS.
The very same power that I can allocate. To fight Ardashir, we need all the cards we can get. And don't stray too far from me, Endman. Your personal safety is also part of my mission objectives.
Ugh. Do you see what I mean, Prilica? She really is just impossible to deal with.
Well, she has quite the personality. Though Lee is someone around our age, she does give off this rather special vibe. And it's different from what I felt with Tianshi Zhuang and Mifu.
I just never expected her to be arcane.
Endman, this might be something that Chen doesn't really want to talk about.
It's all right, Prilica. Until now, I just haven't wanted my personal business to hamper Endfield operations in Wuling. So, Endman, I actually was a YSTF reservist. Remember when Prilica said how I'm a little nervous about home? She's right. But it's not just being nervous. It's me... being disappointed in myself. After graduating from Tanjian Hall, I chose YSTF as my career. I thought joining the task force would allow me to help more people and defend my home. I thought I could be someone like Mom, a responsible and truly heroic master fighter. But I didn't pass the exams. And even got into a super big fight with the best and most annoying reservist ever. Look at her. Nothing's changed. You saw her personality. I shouldn't be blamed for getting into a fight.
Nevertheless, it is also important that we work together. Chen, be strong and just put up with it for now.
Well, I don't care anymore anyway.
The battlefield shows no mercy for mistakes. We must hone our skills with true devotion.
Zhuang told us that your entire team is here. So where are the others?
You're an Endfielder now. I cannot divulge personnel assignments of the YSTF to you.
I was just trying to be nice to my old friends.
You can be nice after they complete their operations.
Why, you...
Chen, help me focus on the mission.
We've walked so far. Everyone...
The Faramut art is a technological product from the Age of Terra. Integration with Protocol Originium tech created the form we see today. The marker stone itself is also furnished with several hearts to keep it stable.
Kinda, but I'm not authorized to do so. They would probably reject my attempt.
All right. I must borrow the power within the Faramut heart. The charge-up will take some time, which we can use to share intel. The target, Ardashir, has taken the marker stone area. We suspect his aim is to disable the marker stone. The target's arts created fire that does not match Originium art's theory, and actually exhibits ether energy properties. And within 30 minutes of his appearance, anomalous energy entities began appearing nearby. I'm still unsure.
I gathered its data during combat. It exhibits abnormal depth readings and blight-like properties.
A thorough analysis during that brief encounter. But you mentioned blight-like, a walking blight form.
I know there are no precedents on the record. But when analyzing this together with Neferith's actions in Valley 4, Ardashir is likely to have mastered more advanced means of manipulating the blight.
The blight. My powers will indeed play a significant role. Charge-up is almost complete, Endman. What is our next course of action?
Push into the marker stone and capture Ardashir.
Roger. Hostile activity. It's coming from the Cloudrest Woods.
What's over there?
A Tianshi pillar, and an emergency repair team deployed just moments ago. But the situation at the marker stone is just as desperate. This might be an enemy's attempt to delay us.
We can't let this go unchecked.
Endman, it's your call.
We'll save the people first. Oryginia will carve a path.
My crusade is far from over. My crusade is far from over. The battlefield shows no mercy for mistakes. My strength is recovering, but it's still not enough. My strength is recovering, but it's still not enough. My strength is recovering, but it's still not enough.
The raft station to the woods is outside. We should verify the situation ASAP.
Could it be Ardashir? I thought he was busy sabotaging the marker stone.
Wuling City lost a whole area to this one guy. A rare sight indeed. But not unexpected.
Ether energy. Is that the arts he wields?
That dude is really trying to destroy the marker stone on his own.
There's no time to waste.
Where should we go next?
The Tianxia pillar is right ahead.
Reinforcement? Take out the angle first.
Ready for support!
Impact!
In position!
Enfield has your back.
Much better now.
That was an oversight.
Much better now.
Stay alert. The enemy there is strong.
Watch your step, people.
Engage.
Much better now.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
Show's over. At my command.
Much better now. Much better now.
That was an oversight.
You got me! Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
Show's over. Much better now.
At my command. Heading there. No rush.
Ardashir's power? The color is just so weird. And is that a rift?
Seems like it. Depth readings are extremely abnormal. When the Tianxia pillars were damaged, rifts began to appear. This is definitely the power of ether.
Wait! Don't get any closer.
YSTF. We'll handle this.
A way to contain the rift must be found.
Tianxia pillar! It can keep the rift contained. I mean, if it still works.
I know a way to restart the pillar.
Get back to the city. Direct contact with the rift is too dangerous for you.
Much appreciated. Thank you. Sorry about this. We wanted to help too.
If the commander's aim is to keep them safe, then they should leave. It's as simple as that. I know the dangers of the rift. Too well, in fact. The disaster from the past must not strike again. Anyway, restarting the Tianxia pillar can be achieved with just Chen and I.
What?
I hope you have not forgotten the training you had.
Hey, stop saying that! My grades were just as good as yours.
Activate the Tianxia pillar first. Avoid the traces Ardashir left.
Should be activated based on the divinograms from the bottom to the top. Let's give that a try.
Good. Time to find the next one.
people here? Let me give it a go, Will. Now's the time! And impact! It'll help too! Blossom forth! Knock it off! Big way! Just leave! Here we go! Eruption! Let me give it a go. This will work! Knock it off! No hardship will stop us.
I say, we should keep hiding in the water.
We can't hide forever. The entire thing blew up in our faces. Wooling's gonna make us pay.
Tanzai pirates. Up to no good again.
Hold on! We're just trying to help.
You look familiar. Oh, it's you! The pair of sneaks who ran away from Qingbo Stockade.
Working for Ardashir?
Huh? Arda, who?
Got no time to question them. I'll just eliminate the risks.
Wait. Just don't! They're definitely not working for him.
Yeah. We're trapped here too. We sneaked through the secret tunnel to find our grandpa's stuff. We dug that tunnel back when the Stockade fam planned to raid Wuling. We were trying to visit Grandpa one last time before we hightail it out of this place. Curse our luck.
So you were trying to activate the auxiliary pillar?
We gotta make it work, or there'll be no way out.
And I saw Tianshi fiddling with something similar. If we switch it on, a path will definitely appear.
Head down the way we came from. There'll be a raft station. The raft should still be there.
Oh, thank you so much. We mean it.
Once again, you've saved our lives.
Did you just let them go like that? You used to be way less forgiving.
I do not question the Endman's orders.
Endman, let's activate the auxiliary pillar.
All auxiliary pillars have been activated.
Now we can reactivate the Tianshu pillar. Let's go.
I'll handle the rift.
YSTF is your go-to specialist for handling Etherside disasters. This should be a piece of cake for her. It's Ardashir's arts.
I'll break it. It's done.
If this is his attempt to delay us, then perhaps Tianxia Zhuang and I made the right guess. This is just an obvious feint to lure us to this place.
But his feint hit the marker stone and made a rift. We can't just ignore it. I have a feeling that he's doing it to get the Endmen to come here.
No matter. Just move fast and neutralize Ardashir. That will help Wuling regain the initiative. Let's go to the Lake Island.
You used a power that resisted the rift. Is it derived from the device on your arm?
Yes.
Its working principles look similar to Sheernite.
The Pheromote power it can use is limited, unlike the Serenite with its regenerative property.
I suppose it's why we need the power of the heart in the restricted area. Glad to have a trump. Heart on our side.
The marker stone is close. If the Endmen is with us, we may have a chance to capture Ardashir alive.
Have you fought him before?
No. He always kept a safe distance. But of all the casters I've met, very few of them is on par with Ardashir.
You think he's very powerful?
He's very strange. He might be wearing a bodysuit to conceal his true looks. It's raining harder.
I can't hear anything except for the rain.
Rest is complete. Let's proceed with the mission.
Hold on. Contact.
You're here.
This thing, it talks?
Just as I've said at Jimbo Stockade, we meet again. Administrator.
Quiet. I'll lead the way.
An impatient one.
Stay close. I'll cut a way through.
These phantoms aren't attacking us.
As long as you hunt for your memories, and as long as you wish to fulfill your supposed duties, we shall meet again.
He's controlling these phantoms remotely. Has he already breached the marker stone?
I'll take him to the sleigh regulator to stand trial.
As for this member of the YSTF, you are quite unlike the others. Your rejection of the rift is rooted in hatred. I have seen people like you. Eons ago, the ranks of warriors were filled with your kind.
Where's your move, Ardashir?
Fragments and phantoms never stood a chance against the successor of Oryginia. This hard-earned initiative of mine should be used for proper discourse.
I see the entrance.
The ether has acquired a visible form. It has become a sword and a wall.
I think I've seen these before.
These phantoms are closing in on us.
You should have guessed that my objectives are the very large rift. And you, Administrator. Come and face me. Accept our inevitable battle. Or head back to Wuling and bring the innocent away from the vicinity of the rift. If you comply, I shall persuade Nefereth to abandon violence. Killing the Terrans will only impede our enterprise.
You have no right to tell people to leave their homes.
Then I shall patiently wait for you at the marker stone. That being said, I have yet to personally assess the extent of your vestigial powers. Forgive my trespasses, Administrator.
And me?
Take out these phantoms, then open the entrance.
Show's over.
phantoms will rise again. Don't drop your guard.
Make an opening for the Endmen! Give it a go.
Face your ass!
Engaged. Do it!
Almost there!
I only fulfilled your command. Opened the entrance. That's all.
Hey, our Endman just commended you. A bit of honest appreciation doesn't cost much, you know.
I am being honest. The marker stone is just ahead. Your orders, Endman.